Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, a great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Athletics taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming your way next.
Your Yankees.
Starting on the mound in this one, Cam Schlittler. What do you have on him, Chris?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Ready to go now,
Leading
Nick Kurtz now at the plate.
The first baseman, number 16, Nick Kurtz.
Ball.
Late with the swing there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that one hammered. That's got a chance, and it's off the wall. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
Batting second, the catcher, Shea.
At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One away. And time now to check out the A's lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Tyler Soderstrom in the box now. Takes strike one. Man at second.
Ball.
And that's off the outside edge. And it's 2-1. There's a strike.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Not in time. He's safe. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Definitely a strikeout situation right there, and he got it. You do not want him to put the ball in play and want to strand that runner at third. Now all he needs is one more out to get it. Doesn't have to be a strikeout this time since now they're 2 outs.
Here comes the 0-1. To the right side. Chisholm throws to first, and that is that. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound for the A's in this one, Aaron Civale. What should we keep an eye on here?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Check swing. He went. Strike one. Sliced hard but foul. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. Nicely done for the out.
Batting third, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger up now. The former MVP seemed to find his rhythm again at the plate last season.
Yeah, it seems like he just found a way to simplify everything again. And when he's playing well, the ball jumps off his bat.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the inning is over. Scoreless after 1. Back in the Bronx, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Jacob Wilson getting ready to hit. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that one almost got him. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Tap foul at the plate. Fouled off left side. Swing and a ground ball.
That's a foul.
And that's just foul. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
The third baseman, number 3, Max Muncy.
2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Max Muncy.
Ball.
Second inning here, no score. That one's in there, and it's a ball and a strike.
That missed. That's a ball.
And
foul ball.
Foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice.
22, Ben Rice.
No, that missed.
And an
That's the ball.
ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. The 0-2. Line to left. Here's the throw into second easily with a leadoff double.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Ball 1 low. Man at second. And there's a foul ball. That one ripped, but foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That's a ball.
The Yankees looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings through that. Swing and a miss. Fires to first in time. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned. And just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Here.
Man on second, 2 down. What a stop. And they get the out. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. All set for the start of the inning. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Jeff McNeil.
That one hit to right. Stanton has a beat on it. And there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Ball one there. Top of the third, no score. Fouled off. He was late. The 1-1. That's ripped. Base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Everything came together for him. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
So the batting order turns over. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Nick Kurtz. Led off this game with a double. And the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Clark leads off first with one away. Quick move to first. Clark back in on a dive. Oh, and 2 now. That one drifts inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Out in front, rip foul. The 1-1.
That's inside. Ball.
Just missed.
Ball.
Tyler Soderstrom in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that one fouled off.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
For the A's, the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
First and second, 2 outs. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. He's 0 for 1. In there for strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. That's inside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And this one squirts away from the catcher. But no advance from the runners. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw. They get the force, and that will end the inning. So they strand a pair. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in for New York, Austin Wells. Savali back to work. Foul ball there.
Ball.
And that's in for a strike. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Ripped on the ground to second. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Clark on his way over, brings it in, and there's two away.
Up next for the Yankees.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham digs in now, led off the game with a strikeout.
No, that missed.
And that skips in the dirt. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in the last half of the third.
That's the ball.
The 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 1-0. Back now in the Bronx. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
The count 2-1. Just missed.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And now it's filled up.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Jacob Wilson.
That's a strike. The A's down by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Fouled off down the right side. Just a slow ground ball this time. Chisholm. The throw to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the A's, the right fielder, number 4, Lawrence.
Next up for the A's,
Butler.
Lawrence Butler. Went down on strikes his first time through.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. A's go quickly and quietly there. They trail here 1-0. Back in the Bronx, ready to go, bottom 4. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Check swing, he held up. And that is ball 1. Bellinger gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
So the call stands. 1 challenge remaining for them now. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. Base hit, left center field. Around second, on his way to third. Here comes the throw.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 1 down. Left field, way back there. And it's off the wall. Bellinger is in to score. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
The Yanks trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And the count 1-2. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
The third baseman, Ahmed.
Runners at second and third and one out. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. Two on, one out. And that is out of play. In the air out to center. Base hit, 1 run in already.
Comes through with the RBI. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Just missed.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And another ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
3-0 down. And they're all loaded up.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen. Aaron Savali gives way, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Righty
A's,
reliever out of the pen, Joel Kuhnel.
How'd you like this? Summoned from the bullpen, playing the Yankees, bases loaded.
And now, Jose Caballero. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
That clips the corner. Check swing called strike. Now 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Bases loaded. 1 away. Swing a miss. Struck him out.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap. Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Two now. Out towards right center field. And that will end the inning. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 3 and the A's nothing. New inning getting started. Leading off, Max Muncy.
Number 3, Max Muncy.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Foul ball. When you look at the Yankees and think about all those retired numbers, in fact, no more single digits are available with the exception of 0. Chris, what stands out to you?
Well, for me, it kind of explains why I wore number 80 in spring training with the Yankees, other than the fact I wasn't going to make the team. You look at it, it is pretty difficult, if you would say, as a player that gets drafted or signs with that team, to think of, man, how am I going to get comfortable with the new number? Because there's not many options left.
That one misses. Ball 1. So many great players have played for the Yankees, the likes of Gehrig and Ruth and DiMaggio and Mantle. And then the other retired numbers that really represent the most recent path of success, led, of course, by number 2, Derek Jeter.
Yeah, and obviously the one that stands out the most is that number 2. So many people familiar with the iconic shortstop, Derek Jeter, and the championships that the Yankees won while he was team captain. Just impressive, but no question about it. The history and all of the legacies of the New York Yankees players over the years is very dynamic.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
For the A's, the center fielder, number 1.
Next up for the A's, Denzel Clark. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Inside and hit him.
Batter, take your base.
Up next for the A's, the first baseman, Nick Kern.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning, Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
Aaron Judge.
No,
The
that's
Athletics
out.
have some bullpen action. Scott Barlow up and throwing. Kelly also throwing. The 1-0. Judge comes up empty there. Liner caught it second here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and they have this new ballpark that is absolutely gorgeous, but there's still some of that old school feel to it. Tap foul at the plate.
Yeah, you have to connect the past with the present, and they did a really nice job of the Monument Park out there where you can go and walk through and see the legends. This is New York, and it is the greatest city, I would say, in the country, if not the world. So you expect them to build a ballpark that's going to be incredibly rich in that tradition.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. What about as a left-handed hitter and how short that porch is in right field? Were you ever tempted to just try and think in terms of leaning on something as a left-handed hitter and just trying to yank it over the right field wall?
I don't think I needed to be tempted to do that. I think that's all I was trying to do because I didn't have a whole lot of power.
2 down, bases empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Wood!
You have to try to stay within your approach, but you do know that, hey, if you pull something, there's a good chance of it getting out.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. So the Yanks go in order, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Shea Langoliers, the next to hit.
The catcher, Shea Langoliers.
That hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. And the sweeper is off the plate. Stays alive. And that skips in the dirt. Outside.
Nope, that's outside.
Full count now.
Ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
That one misses.
That's ball four.
So a
Take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
Up next for the A's, the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's a 1-1. Yankees up by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Ripped, but it curls foul. Here's a 2-2. Swings and misses. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Cam Schlittler out of the game. And he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees.
pitcher for the Yankees, number 39. On for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
Rooker batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Quick toss to first. Langoliers dives back in safely.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
That's a hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Swinging a foul straight back. Langoliers, the lead runner out at second. Rooker at first, 1 gone. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 1 out. Slice to right, and there are 2 down.
Up next for the A's, the right fielder, number 4, Lawrence.
Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Coming home. He'll score, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive.
That's outside.
That's the ball.
1. Swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And a big swing and a miss. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on, two outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That missed by a lot. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-1 ball. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Scott Barlow.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Stanton.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings through it for the K. Had him way out front of the slurve.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He makes the grab. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman,
Ahmed Rosario. Stepping in now for the Yankees. Breaking ball in there for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. And delivers outside.
That's outside.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. On the ground, right side. McNeil gets it to first. That ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they still lead it 3-1. We go to the top of the 7th, and now here's Jeff McNeil.
Jeff McNeil.
Inside, ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Just off the inside edge. Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Fastball is outside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3-2. This one in the air center field. Chisholm gets under it, And there's one away.
Up next for the A's, the center fielder, number 1, Denzel Clark.
The 0-1.
That's a ball.
The Athletics down by a pair here in the top half of inning number 7.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Next offering
Nope,
misses.
ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two on the way. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Gotta
Up
love the
next for the
resiliency
A's,
shown in
the
that at
first
bat,
baseman,
battling
Nick
with 2 strikes. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Back to the top of the order. Nick Kurtz will hit next. 1 for 3.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Tying run at the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Now a quick throw to first. Clark back on a dive. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Barlow goes 6 feet 3 inches, 33 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2011. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
The shortstop takes the ball. Close,
That
but
missed.
called
That's
the
a
ball.
ball.
And that's ball 2. That one
That's
missed.
inside ball.
Fastball
Yeehaw.
for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder,
Manager out of the
number
dugout,
12,
and he's going to make a change. Scott Barlow will depart. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
A new
A's,
arm into the game,
number
the righty,
49,
Michael Kelly. He last
Kelly.
pitched 2 days ago. And up next for New York, Trent Grisham. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
No, that's outside. Ball.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
And that skips into dirt. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
The 3-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Three-two now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Yanks held in check as the lead remains 3-1.
Now pitching for the
They
Yankees,
turn things over to the southpaw, Ryan Yarbrough.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off for the Athletics, the catcher, Shea Langoliers.
Nope, that's in.
Langoliers wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 2-1. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is late, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the A's, the left fielder,
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one. The tying run at the plate. That one way outside, and the count even 1-1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And there's a
That's
ball.
the ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The Yankees trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That misses.
That's the ball.
Full count now.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to Jazz. There's one. And that is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And that is that. Nothing doing there for the A's. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 8th. Here is Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The A's bullpen has some movement. Elvis Alvarado, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Here's a 1-1. That's to third. Throws across the diamond, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That's the ball.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. That's down and in. Draws the walk there.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Man at first. And next for New York, Ben Rice.
First baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
Just missed.
Ball.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
In for a strike. Good slider. Quick move to first.
Hey.
Bellinger dives back. Swings and sends a rocket to right. He's got it.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Quick toss to first. Bellinger dives back. Fastball for a strike at 95. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Bellinger goes. Pitch is low.
That's low. Ball.
Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man at second. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Base hit into the outfield. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and they're up by 3. Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen. Michael Kelly done for the night. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Elvis
Athletics,
Alvarado
number
on to pitch out of the
61,
pen here.
Elvis
He's been so good against
Alvarado.
lefties. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That misses.
That's up. That's a
ball
ball.
1.
Hook.
Oh, look at the stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Last chance coming up for the A's.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back. It's the top of the
Number
ninth. And there's a new
63,
pitcher on the mound.
Fernando
Fernando Cruz.
Cruz. Leading off for the Athletics, the shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
Hook.
Gets him to chase after that one. And that's downstairs. 2-2. That one missed. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch to the right side. Rice tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And the leadoff
Up
man
next
retired
for the
here in the
A's,
ninth.
The right fielder, number 4, Lawrence Butler.
So up next, Lawrence Butler.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And that's outside. Action in the pen down there. Camilo Doval appears to be getting loose.
Hook.
The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air to left center. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the A's, the third baseman, number 3, Matt Muncy.
Cruz looking for his first save of the year. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Slice down the right side. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Athletics taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the hill, the big righty, Cam Schlittler. What do you have on him, Siggy?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Ready to go? Nick
Leading
Kurtz
off tonight
now
for
at the
A's,
plate.
The first baseman, number 16, Nick Kurtz.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham in position. One down. And time now to check out the A's lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Schlittler, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022.
Ball.
Just missed.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
And he walked him.
Batting third, the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Man at first with one gone. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. Slap the other way, foul. And now the 0-1. Ground ball, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. So they go quietly there. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back here in New York. And pitching in this one for the A's, Aaron Savali. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. And that one is in the dirt. And it's 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2. Curve in the dirt.
That's low. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark. They know how to get down to business.
Tag, but he's in there.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
One out, runner at second. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Man at second. Swinging a foul straight back. Off the mark there. Ball two. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And 2 away now.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
No, that missed.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 1-2. Man on second, 2 down. Good job to fight that one off. One and two here. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One, two now. In the air, right field. Butler moving under it, and that's the inning. Scoreless after 1. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker. Right through there for a strike. And now the count is even. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Outside, ball.
That misses.
No, that's
ball
up.
3. There's a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. No score here in the second. And he hits a ground ball right side. That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Next up for the A's, Lawrence Butler. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. Here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. Save. In comes the run from second. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Line drive, base hit. One runs in. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 3-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
No outs. Runner at first. Jeff McNeil digs in now. Check swing called strike. And that is strike one. Swings through that one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's the ball. Stays alive. 2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Already 3 runs across in the frame here at the top of the second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Into center. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And there's one down.
Batting up, the center fielder, number 1, Denzel Plum.
Muncy leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 0-2 now. Outside.
Ball outside.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in.
Up next for the A's, the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Nick Kurtz. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one kicks away from the catcher to second. He's in there.
Hey.
And now a man into scoring position.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Man at second. Swings through that one for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man on second, 2 down. Not close with that one, and the count's full. That's ripped into the outfield, and it goes just foul. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the A's, the catcher, Jay Langoliers.
Fought off foul. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Ball 1 there. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. Gets a piece and stays alive.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the A's 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York, we head to the bottom of the second. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees.
Stanton.
And that one is lifted in the air. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Ahmed.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Swing and a ball popped up. Butler towards the line. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. That is the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They trail it here 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, now the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
You know, these Athletics showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Rice takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Up next for the A's.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. But he hasn't had the smoothest sailing, so he may want to switch things up a bit.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The batter, number 5. Shortstop.
Next up for the A's, Jacob Wilson. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. He was late there, strike 1. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that's the third out. The A's strand 1, but they lead it 3-0. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Struck him out swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
When you look at the Yankees and think about all those retired numbers, in fact, no more single digits are available with the exception of 0. Chris, what stands out to you?
Well, for me, it kind of explains why I wore number 80 in spring training with the Yankees, other than the fact I wasn't going to make the team. You look at it, it is pretty difficult, if you would say, as a guy that gets drafted or signs with that team to think of, man, how am I going to get comfortable with the new number? Because there's not many options left.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, Trent Grisham getting ready to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a foul ball. So many great players have played for the Yankees, the likes of Gehrig and Ruth and DiMaggio and Mantle. And then the other retired numbers that really represent the most recent path. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that extends the inning. I think it's one of the best all time. An art student at UW-Eau Claire created it. It is super creative, and I think one of the better logos we have in the sport.
Ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
The 2-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here's Cody Bellinger. Check swing, and he went 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. The other way, and foul ball. Up the middle, dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice, flied to right his first time. That's off the mark,
that's down.
and that's ball 1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Check swing, went around, and it's 1-2. That one missing inside. All loaded up here in the last half of the third. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That's inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Sets him down looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back in the Bronx, out of the fourth, Max Muncy now at the plate. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Outside low, ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Next offering way upstairs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. And a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Runner on the go. Line drive, base hit down the line. Muncy headed home. The relay, the tag, out.
Got him. That's an out.
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out at the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
Next up for the A's, Denzel Clark. Flied to right his first time.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And the 1-0. Man at first, one away. The 1-1 is fouled off. And they'll do it again. In the air, right field, Stanton moving under this one. Out number 2.
Up next for the A's, the first baseman, Nick Kern.
Nope. Ball.
McNeil leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball.
Here's a 2-0. And a swing and a miss there. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. It's the A's 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom 4, Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees.
Stanton.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Popped up. Butler coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. The A's leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground.
That's foul.
And that's just foul. That one ran inside, almost got him. Battling here as he fouls it away. Nice grab to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail in this one 3-0.
Now pitching for the
Number
Yankees.
39 comes
Number
on now.
39.
And this is the best way to make your major league debut. No one on base.
Yeah, you're already going to be a little nervous out there, so I think it's a nice job by the skipper to get him in here without any added pressure with
Leading
traffic
off for
on the
Athletics,
bases.
The catcher, Shea Langoliers.
Ball.
Foul ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the A's.
Next to hit,
the left
Tyler
fielder,
Soderstrom.
Soderstrom.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A 2-run shot, and they add to their lead. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at bat. You watch him from the on deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And that's
Nope,
a little bit
ball.
high. Ball 1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 5, shortstop,
Jacob Wilson. Up next for the A's. 1 for 2.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Here, one.
2 runs across in the inning, and we're at the top of the 5th.
That's the ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Up next for the A's, the right fielder, number 4, Lawrence Butler.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges.
That missed. That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Up next for the A's, the third baseman, number 3,
Max Muncy will hit next. Swing and a miss. There's the slider, and it's 0-1. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
To second, pulls him off the bag, and that keeps the inning alive.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
That's the ball down.
Two on, 2 outs. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. The 1-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. And the lead is now 5-0. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Wells.
And that's outside. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Ball.
That one way inside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Here's a rocket to right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
The shortstop takes the ball. And there's a foul ball. The Athletics leading by 5. Last half of inning number 5. And that is downstairs. And the count 2-1.
Well, tried to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that
No,
one
that's
upstairs. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Payoff pitch. And that one misses outside. It's ball 4. And that's an 8-pitch walk. He really made the pitcher work for that one. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Strike on the outside. It's 0-1. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Joel Kuhnel, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Barlow getting loose as well. 0-1. And that one fouled off. That's too low. Ball 1. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it. Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Ground ball left side. Sends it to first. Judge out on the play, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. Denzel Clark digs in now.
The center fielder, number 1, Denzel Clark.
In the air, right field. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Up next for the A's, the first baseman, Nick Kern.
Fastball gets the corner at the knees.
There's a strike. Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
0-2 now. Got him. That's out number 2.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Langoliers in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
No, ball.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles underneath it. And that is that. Nothing doing there for the A's, as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead.
Now pitching for the
Back
A's,
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Joel Kuhnel.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Check swing, no appeal. Ball one. On the ground to first. Kurtz steps on the bag, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben.
So up next for New York, Ben Rice.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Elvis Alvarado, the young right-hander, up and throwing. The A's leading by 5 here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball.
Late swing, foul to the left. Popped up. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. That one off the mark. Now 1-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
All over that one right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Stanton off of first with 2 away. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Down and in, moved his feet. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Just off the inside edge.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Got him looking. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. The Yanks lead 1. It's 5-0.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Camilo Doval.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Stepping in, Tyler Soderstrom. He's already homered here in this one. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Foul ball there. Doval, a righty that throws with power. 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Ripped to short. to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
Up next for the A's, the designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
That clips the corner.
Well, and at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Check swing called strike. And the count is 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Now fly ball to right center. And it's out of reach after the slow first step. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
The batter, number 5, shortstop. Jacob.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. 1 for 3.
Hey, ha!
And the 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Rice fires to second for 1, back to first for 2, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 7th inning stretch time. It's the A's 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 7th, Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Rosario.
Slider misses outside.
No, that's out.
And a big swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
2-1 now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And takes low for ball 1. Ground ball right
That's
side.
a foul ball.
And foul ball. The 1-1. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen. Joel Kuhnel won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the Athletics.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the
58,
A's, Scott Barlow. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Ball.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Swings through that one for strike one. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Back here in New York, digging in,
Athletics,
Lawrence
the right
Butler.
fielder, number 4, Lawrence Butler.
And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
That was straight queso right there.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Got it! Nice play.
Up next for the A's, the third baseman, number 3, Max Muncy.
Heck one!
Check swing called strike. 0-2. That one missed.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Stays alive. In the dirt, 2-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's
The batter,
pitch,
number
tailing away
22,
from the hitter,
second
lowing
baseman,
away with some
Jeff
good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Camilo Doval gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
Tim
Yankees,
Hill takes over on the
number
mound.
41,
This southpaw's been
Tim
really good against left-handed
Hill.
hitters. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Hee-haw!
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just
Nope,
missed.
that's low. That's a ball.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Nothing doing there for the A's, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Back at Yankee
leading
Stadium
off for
and
the
stepping
Yankees,
in for the Yankees,
the center
Trent
fielder,
Grisham.
number 12, Trent Grisham.
The
Ball.
A's bullpen has some movement. Elvis Alvarado preparing to come on if needed. The 1-0.
Ball.
And another ball. That one misses.
Take your base.
So a
Ball
leadoff
four.
walk.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And first offering is fouled off.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Fouled off left side. And that's down and away. Next offering is outside. That one not close. And now it's 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three-two. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
That one fouled off. Grisham over at first with 1 away. And that's off
inside. That's
the
ball.
inside edge. And it's 1-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the A's bullpen. Scott Barlow is done, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
So a new
Athletics,
pitcher on the mound for the
number
A's,
49,
Michael Kelly. This is his 5th appearance of the year. And stepping in for New York, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 in this one. The Athletics leading by 5 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch is downstairs.
Hut.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Goes down looking. It's the A's 5 and the Yankees nothing. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, leading off, Denzel Clark. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance to make the contact with that pitch. Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the A's, the catcher, Shea Langoliers.
2 down, bases empty. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Ball. And that's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it, and that is that. It's the A's 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges.
Pick a bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And a 2-1 on the way. Just
no, that missed. That's a ball.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And a man aboard.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Hee-haw!
The 0-1.
Ball.
That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. Stanton around second, heads for third. And he's got a double.
Up next for the Yankees.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. Here's a high chopper. And that's just foul. The Yankees down 5, trying to battle back. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And that one in the air center field. One down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
2 on, 1 out. And another ball. That one catches the corner for a strike. There's a strike. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch, and that'll load the bases.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Michael Kelly out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Kosuke Ono comes out trying to close it out. A chance at his first save of the year. All loaded up. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does. The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Ball to strike. The pitch.
Ball.
Bases loaded, 1 away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. On the ground, right side. Throws to second for 1. Back to the pitcher covering. Double play. And that's the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
5-0 the final in this one. The A's are victorious. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Athletics going up against the New York Yankees. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this.
Your New York Yankees.
And the right-hander with the good curveball, Cam Schlittler. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Just about to get started, Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit.
Yeehaw!
Oh, 1 now. And that one cutting but missing down low. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Pitch misses. Ball 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Line drive to short and caught. Okay, let's check out the lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
That's a ball.
That's in there. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one.
That's a ball.
And there's a ball.
Missed. That's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
3-2 now. He goes down looking.
Batting third, the left fielder, Tyler.
Now, Tyler Soderstrom. Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. And a foul ball. The 0-2. That's down and in. On the ground to short, Caballero. Handles, throws to first, third out. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back in New York. And on the mound for the A's in this one, Aaron Savali. What's the scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one, does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get one or two over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Savali making his first start of the year, and he was a third-round pick back in 2016. Next offering is fouled back. And misses inside. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. That one missed. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Batting second, the designated hitter, number 99.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Aaron Judge, batting with one down, takes a strike. The 0-1. That one fouled hard the other way. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
The 0-1. And a foul ball.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
And ball 1. That one drifts inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
What a stop. What a play. Inning over. Scoreless after 1. Back for more from the Bronx. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
That's inside. Ball.
To a count, you really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Very high with that one. And that's ball 3. In the air to left center. Bellinger takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
Ball high.
Out towards right center field. 2 away now.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 4.
Lawrence Butler up next for the A's.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Oh, great stop to first, and they get the out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
Here, what?
Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a high fly ball to left. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
First offering, and it just misses. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
At the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one upstairs, ball 1. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Just missed.
That's the ball.
That's a walk.
That's ball 4.
Went with
Runner
the cutter
take
again, but couldn't find his zone.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
And the batter now, Ahmed Rosario. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Ball, that's high.
The 1-1.
Ball, that's down.
Man at first, one away. And now 2-2. Lined into left center, base hit. Jazz around second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
This one in the air, center field. Clark under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Base runner decided to test him, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
Back now in the Bronx. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. On the ground to first. Rice takes it himself and one away in the top of the third.
Batting in, the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Swings through that one for strike one. Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham on the move. He's got it. 2 down.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 1, Denzel.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Denzel Clark. High fly ball, right field. Stanton should have this one. And that is that. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're dialed into the show. Back here in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Makes the catch. 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Way inside. That's hard hit on the line. And a base hit right there. And that's a 1-out single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Caught looking his first time up.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Now the 0-1.
Ball, that's outside.
Grisham, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. To short, could be two. There's one. And they bounce into two already. This one ends the third. One hit in the inning, but no one left. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the A's nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Nick Kurtz.
Ball.
Check swing.
Nope, that's outside.
No appeal.
Ball.
And it's 2-0. Next offering is downstairs.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham settles under this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the A's, the catcher, Shea Langoliers.
Strike one. The A's yet to pick up a hit here. One and two now. That's a little bit low.
Down.
The Athletics trailing by a run. Top half of inning number 4. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's.
Wood.
Two down, nobody on. And that one is downstairs. And the count is 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. That one just misses. Good eye right there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Payoff pitch. On the ground to the left. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. Back after this on the show. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Bottom of the fourth, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
Swinging a grounder foul first base side. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Ball.
Clips the corner. That's strike two.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Just
Ball.
off the inside corner. 2-2. This one smoked on its way out of here. That one felt good, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
It wasn't in the air for very long, so let's get a better view of it with StatCast, Singy.
Well, it can't stay in the air for long when it's going 117 miles per hour. It's got to get to its destination. And that was a no-doubter to everyone in the ballpark. Watching it sail out of here was just beautiful, something to behold. But all you really needed was the sound off the bat. Did you hear that, Boog? I mean, that thing was going to go a long ways.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
No, that's out.
Fought off foul. The 1-2. Outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Number 13, second baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Jr.
Two outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Walked his first time.
Ball.
The 1-0. And another ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
The next offering
that's
misses. And now 3-0. There's a strike. And there's ball four.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Now a quick throw to first.
Hey,
Chisholm back in on a dive. That one catches the zone. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And he'll chew. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's now a 2-0 ball game. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
You know, these A's, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
1-1 now. Just missed.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
In there at the knees. That is strike 2. Next one in the dirt. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number 5, shortstop Jacob Wilson.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the A's.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. He's 0 for 1. In the air to left center. Grisham gets under it. 2 away.
Up next for the A's, the third baseman, number 3, Max Muncy.
That's the ball low.
Wilson off of first with 2 away. Tapped in front of the plate, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. Another frame in the books as the perfect game falls by the wayside. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back in New York, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
First pitch just misses. The Athletics have some bullpen action. Joel Kuhnel up and loosening in the pen. Kelly getting cranked up as well.
Ball, that's up.
Just missed. That one ripped, but foul. Check swing, and he went. Now 3-2. can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Bunting for a hit, and it goes just foul. Foul ball. Good eye in that spot.
Missed. That's a ball.
And they'll do it again. 1-2 now. The shortstop takes the ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. A little bit low.
Nope,
3-2 now.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number
And here comes
12,
Mark Kotze as he's ready to make a change and go to the bullpen. Aaron Savali will depart. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
So a new
Athletics,
pitcher on the mound for the
number
A's,
52,
Joel Kuno.
Joel
He's making his
Kuno.
second appearance of the season. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 2. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
In the dirt. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. That one's upstairs. Ball 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Judge.
Inside. Ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Two on, 1 out. Just
Ball
missed.
outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
There's the strike, and it's 2-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up at RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
That's in there, and that's strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. This one in the air right field. But it's just foul. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
In there, sets him down on strikes. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. 5 innings complete. Yankees 3 and the A's nothing. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Now here is Jeff McNeil.
A's, the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Right back to him on the mound. Slings to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the A's, the center fielder, number 1, Denzel Clark.
Hard hit left side. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the A's, the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
So back to the top of the order. Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. And that one hammered way back there. Out of here. He hammers one out to right. And they cut into the lead. It's 3-1.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Ball one, no strikes. Slice down the right side. Two down, bases empty, but one run across, and we're in the top half of the sixth. There's a strike.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Tag, and he's in there.
He's safe.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
So runner at second, two down. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. He's grounded out a couple of times. 0-1. Man at second.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Here's a 1-1. And that is out of play. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Out to short, Caballero. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
2-2. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a curve misses outside.
Nope, that's in.
Stanton gets his lead at first with nobody out. On the ground, 2 ball. They get one. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
No, that's it.
Up the middle, McNeil slings to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28,
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
All right.
One run across in the frame so far here in the bottom of the sixth.
That missed. That's a ball.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back singles. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Joel Kuhnel departs. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Scott
Athletics,
Barlow gets
number
handed the rock
58,
out of the pen.
Scott
He's been so good
Barlow.
against lefties. Back to the top of the Yankee order, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Ball one
That's
there.
the ball.
Two on, 2 outs. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Next pitch is outside. And that one wrapped foul. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Here comes Wells around third. 1 run across. Another comes in to score, and the lead is up to 5.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ball.
last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Man on second, 2 down. That misses the zone, and now 3-0. The A's bullpen has some movement. Elvis Alvarado getting loose out there. Kelly also getting ready. On the corner for a strike. Judge thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. And that one is in for a strike. Chopper to second. McNeil whips it to first. Judge out on the play. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. Top of inning number 7. Now the A's designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Here comes the 0-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
The 0-2. Stays alive. This one in the air. Rice under it. And there's one away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Wilson.
That one missed. And it's fouled away. The Yanks leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Off the mark
that
there.
missed. That's a ball.
2-1. That one is upstairs.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Up next for the A's, the right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball inside.
And that is downstairs. And the count is even 2-2. Just
no, that's
missed.
outside. Ball.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more.
Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back at Yankee Stadium, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Next offering is fouled back. Barlow, 33 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2011. Got him. 1 out.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Rice in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And that misses. And the count is 3-1. Foul ball there. And here's a 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Giancarlo.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Scott Barlow won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
So a new
Athletics,
pitcher on the mound for the
number
A's,
49,
Michael Kelly. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Ball.
And a 1-1.
No, that's low. Ball.
That one missed. Late that time, and it's strike 2. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. And that's a strikeout. Ed Drummond says he won a round. Yanks held in check. They still lead it, though, 6-1.
Now pitching for the
Number
Yankees,
39 taking
number
over on the
39.
mound, on for his major league debut. So we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium. But the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
Muncy leading things off. It takes a strike. Fouled off left side. Hammered. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Just missed.
No, that missed.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there, and that's a foul ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Up next for the A's, the center fielder, number 1, Denzel Clark.
So now with one away and a man at second. And now Denzel Clark.
Hey!
Here's your 1.
That's a ball.
Just
No, that missed.
missed.
That's a ball.
Sliced hard but foul. Man at second. And down on strikes he goes. And now 2 gone.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Curve.
Outside.
That's a ball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Jazz tosses to first. Inning over. The A's strand 1. They trail it 6-1. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
In the air out towards right center. Clark has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
The third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Another 1-2. And the sweeper misses. Challenge from behind the dish here. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's a ball.
On a line out towards center. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the
Other than
Yankees,
ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Ball.
Wells leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. That's the third out. One left for the Yankees. They lead it though 6-1. Back in the Bronx. All set to start the ninth in this one. Shea Langoliers now at the plate.
Hee-haw!
This one in the air center field. Grisham under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the A's, the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom.
Up the middle. Nice grab. Throw to first. On the money. Nice play.
Up next for the A's, the designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
So they're down to their final out. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. 0 for 3 in this one. There's a swing and a drive. And it's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And that one upstairs, ball one. They're down to their final strike. That missed by a lot. And the count is 2-2. That one missed. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.